Hey there, Space Gods. Welcome back to the stream and welcome back to Shinobi. I have to kill a fucking wizard. It is time to kill a wizard. It's time for this man to die. Let's go over here. Oh, May is here for some reason. May, I'm sorry, it's not your time yet. All sorcerers must go to hell. And die in hell. Horribly. All sorcerers must go inside of the demon blade. It's true, it's Abba's time.
May.
Oh, she's back. Oh, cool. They're asking me to play this level again. No thanks. Good thing I saved a state. Good thing I made a save state because I thought that might happen. You thought you could get me with that one game, huh? No, no, no. We're only fighting this horrible wizard.
You do not understand the forces with which you are dealing. I call forth the fires of hell!
It's already doing it. Thank you. Okay.
I call down the power of the heavens! I call down the power of the heavens!
Okay.
You are too late.
Excellent.
Akujiki, and I
Great
may yet
start.
let you live. I call forth the icy touch of death.
You hadn't done this one yet. Shit.
I call forth the fires of hell.
I forgot about kicking. Gotta remember to kick before you hit him. Awesome. Really cool way for that to go. Okay, the talismans are coming. I just gotta let him build up. Gotta let the talismans build.
Spirits of the netherworld.
Wait, what? Oh, one of the talisman shot me, okay. I really wish they wouldn't do that.
I call forth the
Yeah,
wrath
the
of
scarf
the
is
earth.
like one of the coolest things that's ever been in a video game. I was reading an interview with the developers of this game on Shmupulations yesterday, and the director of the game says specifically, I was all for the reddest, scarfiest scarf possible. And that's why this game is really good, I think. Okay, that is a lot of talismans. Surely this is enough. Surely I won't be killed by all of these. Oh no, this is going badly. Okay. Alright, that's what happens. That's what happens. That's what happens. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You do not understand the forces with which you are dealing.
Yep. Warm up doesn't count. Exactly.
I call forth the wrath of the earth.
Okay. Wrath of the Earth. Where you going? Well, Ashley.
I call forth the wrath of the earth.
Being obtained. Oh, don't do this.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
Okay, good. He left. Didn't waste my time by sticking out there. Ah, fuck.
I call down the power of the heavens.
Don't stay there. Don't stay there. Don't freaking stay there, dude.
I call down the power of the heavens.
Hey, Blaze.
I call
I'm
down
so
the
mad at
power of
him.
the heavens.
I'm so mad at him for doing this. Okay, good.
I call down the power of the heavens.
One more? Yeah, that's what I thought.
You
Okay.
are too late. Hand over Akujiki, and I may yet let you live. I call forth the wrath of the earth. I call forth.
I don't know why I even bother with that, TBH. It's no reason to. There's no reason to be hitting him normally.
I call down the power of the heavens.
Like, genuinely, I have been thinking about it, and I think, like, the answer is just that we have to be patient. We have to wait for there to be enough talismans so that we just get an insta-kill. Need a little more of those. I might need to start killing these talismans just so that I can have the end, though. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Oh god, Akujiki is not happy with waiting right now. Hang on. Oh fuck. No, damn. Okay. Does breaking talismans do damage? Okay, so the primary mechanic of this game is that the more enemies you kill in a row, the more damage your attacks do, until you can eventually kill anything in one hit. It's a snowballing mechanic.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
That really feels like it is the way that this boss is going to have to go, because his attacks are so annoying. Okay, he summoned a bunch of ones. That's good. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Well, that's not enough. That's fine. They're leaving health behind. It's okay.
The icy touch of death.
Yeah, the game is very cool. It's very, very hard, but it is one of those games that, like, when you do it, it just feels really good.
I call down the power of the heavens.
Okay, cool. There we go. Okay.
I call forth the wrath of the earth.
God, I wish the projectiles weren't there. It's so fucked up that they get to shoot at me as well. There we go. Okay. More of them.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master. I call forth the wrath of the earth.
Okay, that was a lot of damage at once. We might be able to get this.
I call forth the fires of hell.
I think if there had been one more talisman in that chain, that might have actually been a one-shot. Oh, this bullshit again. This attack sucks. It is so stupid that he can do that.
I call forth the wrath of the earth.
Ah, shit.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
Okay, that was fine. I avoided that all right. No. This is not going to do enough damage to him.
Call forth the wrath of the
And
earth.
also, he was intangible.
I call forth the wrath of the earth.
Shit. True final boss camera, true.
Calls down the power of the heavens.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
Oh, I missed the health. That sucks.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
Oh, god damn it, the chain broke.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
If he wasn't intangible while he was doing attacks, I think this would actually be, like, really good. And maybe if the talismans couldn't also shoot. And maybe if this attack didn't exist.
I call forth the wrath of the earth.
Yeah, the health pickups are, like, such a blessing.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your
No. Oh, wait, he was the last one. Shit! I totally misread that. That's on me. That's on me.
I call forth the fires of hell.
The boss should take a nap and never get up. It doesn't need to be that easy.
I call forth the wrath of the earth.
Okay. Oh no.
I call
Oh
down
no,
the
he
power of
blocked
the
it. Fuck. That's on me. I should have done a kick first. It's okay, it's okay. It's gonna work out. Oh no. The timing on this is so fucked up.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
Excellent. Here's the health. Here we go. Okay. Let's let him build up so that I can get the big
I
damage.
call down the power of the heavens. Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
Okay. Yeah. Damn.
I call forth the fires of hell. Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
Damn.
I call forth the fires of hell.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
I call down the power of the heavens.
Okay, hang
I
on.
call down the power of the heavens.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Let me out. Oh, so close. You know what? I should activate the shield next time there's a larger amount of talismans. Because that gives you a speed up too. That'll hopefully get me into him faster.
I call down the power of the heavens.
I'm gonna go for it. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, this isn't gonna work out, actually. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's over. Oh well, I fucked it up. Oh my god, I really wish the talismans didn't have these stun shots. God damn it! Of course! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna get it. 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 I can do that again. It's gonna be so easy for me to do that a second time.
You're doing great. forth the fires of hell! I call down the power of the heavens!
Oh, don't be over there.
I call forth the icy touch of death!
No music, cinema. Yeah, I think it's dramatic and interesting that there's no music on this section.
Down the power of the heavens!
Yeah, the boss song is awesome. Please stop being over there. Please stop being over there. There we go. Thank you. You listened.
I call forth the icy touch of death! I call forth the icy touch of death!
Okay. This one? Yeah. Okay.
You are too late. Hand over Akujiki, and I may yet let you live.
Oh yeah, also, if you're unfamiliar with this game, the large red Magatama in the middle of my health is how long until my Demon Blade decides to start chewing on my health. That gets refilled by killing. But if I just kicked him... But if I just kicked him for a while... He hates this.
I call down the power of the heavens!
Shit.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
Good.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
Okay. Did the talismans build up?
I call forth the icy touch of death. I call
Oh, of
forth
course.
the icy touch of death.
Please, some more talismans? Okay, okay, okay. Thank you. That's... That... Uh-oh. This attack is happening? Maybe I need to wait. Whoa! Whoa, whoa! What just happened there? Hang on! What was that?
You do not understand the forces with which you are dealing. I call forth the fires of hell! I call forth
Yeah,
the
I'm building
wrath of the earth.
character, exactly. That's what the whole game is me building character.
I call forth the fires of hell! I
Stop
call
doing that.
down the power of the heavens!
Hey! Nice job progressing. Congrats.
I call forth the icy touch of death!
I wish you wouldn't do that shit. I
call
wish you
forth
wouldn't
the
do
icy
this.
touch of death.
I really truly wish you wouldn't do that.
I call down the power of the heavens!
Okay.
You are too late.
We're good.
Hand over Akujiki, and I may yet let you
Full up
live.
on sword gauge too.
I call forth the fires of hell! I call forth the wrath of the earth!
Okay.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
There we go. More talismans.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
More of them.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
He keeps doing the disco lasers, which I'm kind of fine with. Is this enough?
Spirits of the netherworld,
I might need it to be enough. There's... Akujiki is very hungry.
spirits of the netherworld.
Nope! Stop being two-dimensional! Uh-oh. No! Oh, that was so close! That could have been it!
Down the power of the heavens.
It's a good thing that there's all this health here now, though. Fuck. The timing on that is so weird. Okay. Where are the talismans?
Spirits of the
We're getting a few, we're getting a few.
your master.
Getting a bunch, actually. Shit. No. No, we're not attacking the boss yet, please.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
I gotta kill these talismans. Getting too close to,
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
go. There. He does healths. Okay. Did that fine? Shit.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
Like one more talisman, maybe? One more?
I call forth
Little bit
the
more?
icy touch of death.
A little bit more talismans, please? Okay, so this is gonna have to be enough.
Spirits of the netherworld,
Oh, fuck. Nope. Yeah. Ooh, it's really frustrating. The amount to which, like, I am under the mercy of how often the talismans decide to spawn.
I call forth the wrath of the earth. I call forth the wrath of the earth. I call forth the icy touch of death.
Stop being out there. What's wrong with you? Okay, cool, good.
I call down the power of the heavens. I call forth the icy touch of death.
Okay.
I call down the power of the heavens. I call forth the icy touch of death.
Okay, thank God. Oh, come on! Really? That was stupid. Stop!
I call forth the icy touch of death.
Sir!
I call down the power of the heavens!
Sir!
I call forth the icy touch of death! The crows shall feed upon his
Great!
carcass.
He just decided to stay out there. Okay, well...
You do not understand the forces with which you are dealing. I call forth the wrath of the earth!
I wish he didn't. Also, hi Baxter Crook.
I call forth the wrath of the earth! I call forth the icy touch of death! I call down the power of the heavens!
Okay.
You are too late. Hand over Akujiki.
You didn't go over the pit that time.
I call forth the wrath of the earth.
How kind! Oh, he's doing the thing. He's doing the thing that nobody likes. Get kicked. I wonder if... okay.
I call down the power of the heavens.
I was thinking for a second that if I could just keep him in a, like, stun locked by kicks in the corner, he could, like, let talismans spawn for a while. Didn't quite work out, but it might be an idea.
I call forth the fires of hell.
Ooh, more talismans? Hang on.
The power of the heavens.
Okay, not all the way, but...
I call forth the fires of hell.
Hang on. Okay.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
Did Kunai do anything? Kunai, stun, but can't do that against this guy.
I
Blocks
call
them.
down the power of the heavens.
Cool. Okay, this is a lot of talismans. Hang on, you're not who I want. Damn. Okay, never mind. We're in annoying mode. Yeah, couldn't I work on talismans? Ugh.
I call forth the wrath of the earth.
Yeah, if you have to kill with the sword to add to the chain. Uh-oh. I kind of let that happen. You gotta get the health. Uh-oh. Shots. Why? Why can they do that? Damn.
You do not understand the forces with which you are dealing. I call forth the fires of hell.
Fine, whatever. Hang on. I'm not taking that early hit.
You do not understand the forces with which you are dealing. I call forth the fires of hell. I call down down the power of the heavens!
Yeah? You're just gonna stay out there?
The icy touch of death.
Okay, cool.
I call forth the icy touch of death. I call down the power of the heavens.
He really is.
You are too late. Hand over Akujiki, and I may yet let you live.
Uh-oh, he's about to do the thing, isn't he? Yep. Can you ask the wizard to call for some snacks? Yeah, I'll see what he thinks about that one. Ah, he went over the edge.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
He may yet let me live, yeah.
I call forth the fires of hell.
Why did you call for some bitches?
I call down the power of the heavens.
Uh-oh. No, I need the health. Uh-oh. Oh, this is...
The crow shall feed upon your
shit.
carcass.
God!
You do not understand the forces with which you are dealing. I call forth the wrath of the earth. I call down the power of the heavens. I call down the power of the heavens.
Come on.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
I need you to get away from the air. Need your feet to touch wood. Please touch solid ground so that I don't have to jump at you and then do weird air dashes back. Okay, thank you. Okay,
You are
cool.
too late. Hand over Akujiki, and I may yet let you live. I call forth the icy touch of death.
Okay, talismans. I need the talismans, please.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
What if I just stood here looking
I call
cool?
forth the fires of hell.
I think I need to start killing just so that I can get the yin. Oh, cool. He's doing this.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master. I call down the power of the heavens.
Give me the shield.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
Hang on. Damn. I lost the build-up.
The fires of hell.
Okay.
I call forth the fires of hell. I call forth the icy touch of death.
Come on.
I call forth the fires of hell.
Need more of these guys.
Spirits
Need a
of the
little more of these guys.
I call forth the wrath of the earth.
Uh-oh.
I call forth the fires of hell.
Shit!
Feed upon your carcass.
God damn it! I think
You do not understand
that
the forces
sort
with
of
which you
still
are dealing.
happens, but it's not blood, it's just like the inky goop
I
now
call forth
instead.
the wrath of the earth.
Which I assume is like that because they're concerned about ratings boards.
I call forth the wrath of the earth. I call forth the icy touch of death.
Okay. Well, I messed that one up.
I call forth the icy touch of death. I call forth the icy touch of death. I call forth the icy touch of death. You are too late. Hand over Akujiki, and I may yet let you live.
He may yet let me live.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
It's fine. You can keep doing disco lasers if you want.
I call forth the wrath of the earth. I call down the power of the heavens. I call forth the fires of hell.
Of course.
I
fine,
call
I just want the
down
health.
power of the heavens.
He really is. He's extremely toony. The funny thing is that he was like an old man, and then he absorbed a bunch of souls and became young. So like, this is like a super old dude who's being toony also. Oh my god, the two-dimensionality.
I call forth the wrath of the earth.
Yeah, he wanted it so bad. Uh-oh, I got shot. A little bit more? A little bit more talismans? I think just a little bit more talismans, maybe? Just a little bit more talismans. I think I need a couple more talismans. I think ideally I would have more talismans than this right now.
Power of the heavens.
Oh no. Well, okay, that one's not happening.
I call forth the fires of hell. I call down the power of the heavens.
Ah. It's fine.
I call down the power of the heavens. I call forth the wrath of the earth.
Ah, shit.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
I would prefer more.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your
Oh, fuck.
master.
Okay, that's fine. Nope.
I call forth the
Yeah.
wrath of the earth.
That's okay, that's okay. I just get the health.
I call forth the wrath of the earth.
Literally so kind that they make the minions leave behind health in this fight.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
He really is Mandark, yeah.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
Unless you literally mean that he is the voice actor of Mandark. Which I wouldn't be surprised because I looked it up and his voice when he's old is Mojo Jojo.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your
Yeah. He doesn't really say much when he's old.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
Talismans, please. More talismans, please. Oh. Great, you're doing this. Oh no.
Spirits of the netherworld, the crows shall
Yeah, that's what I thought. I need to get up for a second. One sec. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back.
Stay tuned.
Okay, I'm here again. Let's continue. He's America's nerd. That's so true.
You do not understand the forces with which you are dealing. I call forth the fires of hell! I call forth the icy touch of death! I call down the power of the heavens!
Come on.
I call down the power of the heavens!
Real? Stop being over there.
I call down the power of the heavens! I call forth the icy touch of death!
Shit. Okay, not that big of a deal. Okay, wait, he's close to the edge.
I call down
Ah,
the
come
power
on!
of the heavens! I call down the power of the heavens!
I hate this.
I call down the power of the heavens!
Wait, really? That's fascinating.
You are too
Okay,
late. Hand
well,
over Akujiki, and I may
that's
yet
how that
let you
went.
live.
I'm gonna need to kill off.
I call forth the icy touch of death!
I mean, that makes sense. Whoa! Hey, 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 hey! Stop! They're probably just an English speaker who lived in Japan, which is, you know, the kind of person that Sega hired a lot for voice acting. Okay, cool. Yeah, great. Awesome, awesome one.
You do not understand the forces with which you are dealing. I call forth the wrath of the earth! I call forth the fires of hell! I call down the power of the heavens!
Yeah, I believe
I
Deadly
call forth the
Premonition
icy touch of
has a
death.
lot of voice actor overlap with, like, those English speakers who lived in Japan that Sega like hiring a lot.
I call down the power of the heavens!
What if I did this? Okay.
I call forth the icy touch of death! I call forth the icy touch of death!
Okay. That.
You are
Okay,
too late.
good.
Hand over Akujiki, and I may yet let you live. I call forth the icy touch of death! I
Oh,
call
right.
down the power of the heavens! I call forth the wrath of the earth!
Come on.
Spirits of the netherworld.
Really? Joe Musashi himself? Bit of a callback, yeah.
I call forth the fires of hell.
Okay, let's go. But, camera, help me out. Nope.
Feed upon your cart.
Great. Oh, man. Ah, god damn it. That was definitely enough talismans. It was definitely enough talismans. If I hadn't started getting hit, it would have been perfect. This boss fight is so fucked up.
I call forth the wrath of the earth.
Shit. He hit me with his mud.
I call down the power of the heavens.
Get hit.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
He's always so excited for the icy touch of death.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
Listen to him. He loves it. It really
I call forth
is.
the icy touch of death.
This is the ultimate power.
So true. Okay, okay, okay.
Hand over Akujiki, and I may yet let you live.
Not gonna give you my sword, dude.
I call forth the wrath of the earth.
Oops. Well, whatever.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
There we go. Come on, talismans. I need the talismans.
I call down the power of the heavens. Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
Okay. More talismans. I need more of them than this.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
This might be enough.
I call down the power
Uh-oh.
of the heavens.
Where are you? Oh! Okay, using ninjutsu automatically cancels the chain. Gotcha. Okay, so I have to have that first. I can't activate that in the middle to get the speed boost. Damn. Damn.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
I get why it's like that. Very disappointed in this moment, though.
I call down the power of the heavens.
It's okay, Snake Man. You don't have to apologize. You didn't design the game.
I call
The
down
talisman
the
just
power
kind of
the
exploded. Did anyone else see that? I need more of them. I need a little more.
The wrath of
I
the
think
earth.
I need to start killing them so that I can get yin and health. Deeply unfortunate.
I call down
Of course
the
he
power
becomes
of the
intangible when I
heavens.
do that. Give me a freaking break. So immature. So immature.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
Give me the yen. into health. Okay, there we go. That's something at least. Yeah, he ate all the souls and got young, so he turned into just an immature little asshole.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
Shit.
Spirits of the netherworld.
Okay. I need the.
Spirits of the netherworld.
Yeah. Okay. Shit. This is not good. I might be in a losing situation here.
I call forth the fires of hell.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I call forth the icy touch of death. The crow shall feed upon
Great.
your carcass.
Yeah, that one did not feel like it was happening.
You do not understand the forces with which you are dealing. I call forth the wrath of the earth.
Wow, instantly. Didn't even give me a chance to hit him.
I call forth the fires of hell.
Come on.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
No thanks, I don't like that one.
I call down the power of the heavens.
Okay.
I call forth the icy touch of death. The crow.
Okay, yeah, that was cool, that was normal. That was how I wanted that to go. No worries about that one. That was all part of my plan.
The forces with which you are dealing. I call forth the wrath of the earth.
I'm falling!
So true.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
I need to get his ass
I
to
call
cool.
down the power of the heavens.
I hate this man so much.
I call down the power of the heavens.
This is the motherfucker of the universe. Can you put on Live and Learn or something? No. There's a good song that plays once the fight starts for real.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
Okay. She wouldn't do this. It's a pretty strong suggestion, yeah.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
What? Ugh.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
Yeah, okay.
Never meet any woman that likes some her.
You are too late. Hand over Akujiki, and I may yet let you live.
Give me the other health thing.
The icy touch of death.
Okay. Oh, he's about to do the thing, isn't he? Yep. God, I had the timing at this one point. And it's all gone. Can you summon some freaking talismans? Thank you.
I call forth the wrath of the earth.
Are you for real doing this again? Already?
I call forth the wrath of the earth.
Oh, Akujiki hates what's happening. God damn it. Oh no, I had a good run for a second. But it was so long ago now. This boss is so fucked.
You do not understand the forces with which you are dealing. I call forth the fires of hell! I call forth the fires of hell!
Okay, sure. That's what you really want to do. Okay, yeah.
I call down the power of the heavens!
Okay, that's nice. Nope.
I call down the power of the heavens! I call down the power of the heavens!
Stop being there. Stop
I
doing
call
that.
down the
Stop
power
doing
of the
that!
heavens.
So immature.
I call forth the icy touch of death! I call down the power of the heavens!
This last hit better be it. Yeah, okay, that's what I
You are
thought.
too late.
Good.
Hand over Akujiki, and I may yet let you live. I call forth the wrath of the earth!
Fuck. Not what I was trying to do. I was trying to do kick.
I call down the power of the heavens!
It was a little annoying that kick is like hold away from the enemy and attack.
I call forth the icy touch of death! I call down the power of the heavens! I call forth the icy touch of death!
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
I call forth the icy touch of death!
It's fine.
I call forth the icy touch of death!
Really? I have to start killing talismans.
Power of the heavens!
Okay. Okay, hang on.
I call forth the fires of hell!
Damn, right when the combo ended, that sucked.
I call forth the wrath of the earth!
Okay, he's about to do the thing, I think. Yep. Oh, no. I hate that thing so much.
I call forth the fires of hell!
I need that ninja manual, so true. They gotta invent a manual, but for murder.
I call forth the icy touch of death! Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master!
You need to stop shooting me with your projectiles. smacking the blade against the ground, which makes sparks. Well, that's a little... There's something there. Ah, yeah, he hit me with the beam.
I call forth the icy touch of death. Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
Okay. Some more talismans, maybe? More talismans tonight, Queen?
I call forth the icy touch of death.
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this when the talisman count is ready? Hello? No! It was two-dimensional and I couldn't hit it!
I call forth the wrath of the earth.
I'm so upset with that. I'm so upset with that.
I call forth the fires of hell. I call forth the fires of hell. I call forth the wrath of the earth. Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
Okay. Alright, okay. No,
I
don't.
call forth the fires of hell.
This is troubling.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
If I did this right now,
I call forth the wrath of the earth. I call forth the
damn.
death.
Okay.
I call down the power of the heavens.
Okay, I'm actually back to set again? So maybe this isn't terrible.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
You just gotta generate some talismans for me, buddy. Just gotta generate a bunch of talismans all at once, please. A little bit more? A little bit more? A little bit more? A little bit more talismans? Yeah. Okay, here we go.
I call forth the fires of hell.
That's okay. This is not okay, actually. Never mind. I've been getting completely destroyed.
I call down the power of the heavens. I call forth the icy touch of death.
I hate these shots. I hate these shots that the talismans can do so much. Yeah.
You do not understand the forces with which you are dealing. I call forth the wrath of the earth! I call forth the fires of hell!
Okay.
I call down the power of the heavens!
Don't be over there.
I call down the power of the heavens!
You can't be over there. You can't stay over there like that.
I call down the power of the heavens!
It's fucked up. It's wrong.
I call forth the icy touch of death!
This thing you're doing is evil.
I call forth the icy touch of death!
You're just wasting everybody's time.
I call forth
course.
the icy touch of death! I call forth the icy touch of death!
Shit, I didn't mean to go forward.
I call down the power of the heavens!
Ah, that hit me. This isn't good. Okay, well, he gave me some yen.
Akujiki, and I may yet let you live. I call forth the wrath of the earth! I call down the power of the heavens!
He has so much health. What is this game? Okay, Jupul, I need to explain. You come in on the final boss. I need to explain the primary mechanic of the game. The way this game works is that the more enemies in a combo you kill, the more damage your single attacks do. So that's why I'm constantly waiting for him to generate these little talismans so that I can rack up the kills on them, and then I can hit him and theoretically do a shitload of damage. Then the other part of the push and pull there is that red Magatama thing in the middle of my health bar is how long it takes for my demon blade to get sick of my shit and start eating my health. So like I have to keep killing. That it's a really fascinating and cool system that works really well in the rest of the game, and here it's like unbearably difficult to deal with. Yeah. Exactly.
I see.
I call forth the fires of hell! Spirits of the netherworld!
Yeah, this is a pro Ryo Shenmue space. Baby boy Ryo.
I call down the power of the heavens!
Stop being a two-dimensional object. Get hit with my blade.
I call down
I'm going to die in real life.
You do not understand the forces with which you are dealing.
For as like ridiculously hard as the rest of the game is, this is like somehow
I call down the power of the heavens!
like ridiculously harder in like an unfair way. Yeah, sometimes not being locked on might be better, honestly.
The icy touch of death.
I will not do this. You will not see me do
I call
this.
down the power of the heavens.
I am fighting with honor, even if my opponent has none.
You are too late. Hand over Akujiki, and I may yet let you live. I call forth the fires of hell.
What if I just kick P forever? Okay, talismans are generating. Hang on. Oh, I didn't mean to hit him with my sword, damn.
I call forth the icy touch of death. I call forth the wrath of the earth.
Okay, a little bit more talismans.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
Okay. Well, that was... I almost avoided all of that.
Spirits of the netherworld.
Okay. Disco lasers, whatever. Nope. These two first. Where is he?
I call forth the
Shit,
wrath
he
of
became
the earth.
intangible the second I could hit him. Fuck. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. It is as if nothing happened.
I call down the power of the heavens.
There's a bonus level of some sort, really. I would honestly love to have a save file with everything unlocked so that I could see the other characters specifically. I tried to look one up, but my options were like I would have to figure out how to convert like an actual PS2 save file to the emulator. Or I had to like register for this shady site. Did you have a converter? Really? Oh my god, this is not going well. That is not the way that's supposed to go.
The crows shall feed upon your
The crows. The crows. Why?
You do not understand the forces with which you are dealing. I call
Okay.
forth the wrath of the earth. I call forth the fires of hell. I call down the power of the heavens.
Why?
I call forth the icy touch of death.
Okay.
You are too late. Hand over Akujiki.
I may yet let you live.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
Is he about to do the thing? Yep, he is. Fuck.
I call forth the fires of hell. I call forth the fires of hell. I call forth the fires of hell. I call down the power of the heavens.
Shit. Well, I don't think this one's going well. Yeah, that one wasn't going my way. Ugh. But it's fine. It's fine. Because the way that this game works, it doesn't matter. Because,
You do
like,
not understand the forces
you
with
take
which
an
you are
hour
dealing.
on it, and then you make no progress. And then, you know, you get it perfect in 5 seconds. It's just how the game works sometimes.
I call forth the icy touch of death. I call down the power
Be over
of the
there.
heavens.
What's wrong with you?
The crows shall feed upon your carcass.
Fuck. God damn it. This is why I don't do that.
You do not understand the forces with which you are dealing. I call forth the fires of hell. I call forth the icy touch of death. I call forth the icy touch of death. I call down the power of the heavens. I call forth the icy touch of death.
Okay.
You are too late. Hand over Akujiki, and I may yet let you live. I call forth the wrath of the earth.
Uh-oh. Okay. Get hit.
I call forth the icy touch of death. I call forth the wrath of the earth.
Talismans? More talismans?
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
More talismans, please? More talismans, please?
I call forth the fires of hell. I call forth the icy touch of death.
Oh, fuck. God.
I call forth the wrath of the earth.
Oh my god. Don't make me chase you down!
I call forth the fires of hell. I call forth the wrath of the earth. I call down the power of the heavens.
Okay. Damn it.
Shall feed upon your carcass.
Oh my god. The thing is that there are so many things that can hit you in the middle of
You
this
do not understand the
process.
forces with which you are dealing. I call forth the fires of hell.
Remember when we fought that guy that was just in a
I
hallway?
call down the power of the heavens.
And they were just like 5 little floating minions he generated, and he was like, he was shooting sword beams at me and stuff. But like, you could weave around those and you could kill the minions, and then he just died in one hit. And it was awesome.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
What a good boss that was. I call forth the fires of mountain. Oh, I'm already here, buddy.
The icy touch of death. You are too late. Hand over Akujiki, and I may yet let you live. I call forth the icy touch of death.
Shit.
I call down the power of the heavens.
Oh, I dashed back into it. Was worried about the edge.
I call down the power of the heavens.
Oh my god. The fact that the shot's stun.
I call down the power of the heavens.
Thank you, Happy Toaster.
The crow shall feed
Oh,
upon your
he was
carcass.
doing the thing and I didn't see him because of the camera. Fuck. There are too many elements.
You do not understand the forces.
There are
with which you
too
are
many
dealing.
elements
I
to
call
this.
forth the wrath of the earth.
And I don't mean the wrath of the earth and fires of hell and power of the heavens and icy touch of death. I just
Call forth
mean,
the wrath of the earth.
like, it would be fine if it was all of his, like, magic stuff. Like, that's
I call
fine,
forth
but,
the
like,
icy touch of death.
the stun shots from the talismans, the teleports behind you, nothing personal kid
I call
move.
forth the icy touch of the crow shall feed upon
Really?
your carcass.
Really? Okay. And all the intangibility is just like,
You
oh
do
my
not understand
god.
the forces with which you are dealing.
I know, it's the final
I call
boss.
forth the wrath of the earth.
It's the final boss in a particularly hard game. It's just shocking the extent to
forth the
which they
icy touch
found
of
more
death.
difficulty.
I call forth the icy touch of death. I call forth the icy touch of death. I call forth the icy touch of death. I call down the power of the heavens.
Stop being over there.
I call down the power of the heavens.
So
You are
freaking
too
annoying.
late. Hand over Akujiki, and I may yet let you live. I call forth the icy touch of death.
Generate
I call forth the
talismans.
fires of hell.
More of them. Oh, he's about to do the thing. Yep.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
Oh, there's more talismans, and okay, it's fine.
Fires of hell.
Whatever. Just need to grab the health. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. Why does he get to teleport behind me and slap me with his fans like that? Hang on. Hang on. Thought that I could stop him. I thought that I could stop him.
You do not understand the forces with which you are dealing.
Get hit.
I call forth the wrath of the earth. I call forth the wrath of the earth. I call down the power of the heavens. I call forth the icy touch of death. I call forth the icy touch of death.
Why? Why are you going back and forth between the gaps? That's not okay.
I call forth the icy touch of death. I call forth the icy touch of death.
It's like he's just waiting for Akujiki to get me instead.
You are too late. Hand over Akujiki, and I may yet let you live. I call down the power of the heavens.
Stop that. I heard that voice clip.
The wrath of the earth.
I heard that ridiculously soft voice clip for how annoying of a move that the Telford is. Oh.
The crows
Okay,
shall
that's
feed
on
upon
me.
your
That was a
carcass.
mistake.
You do not understand the forces with which you are dealing.
The crows are truly feasting.
I call forth the fires of hell.
God, remember that one run when we got like 75% of his health in one hit? That was so cool. It was so awesome when that happened.
I call down the power of the heavens.
Stream gamble split between believers and crows.
I call down the power of the heavens.
Be honest, how many of you are crows? Who out here is enjoying watching this happen to me over and over? Enjoying watching my vengeance be denied to me.
You are too late. Hand over Akujiki, and I may yet let you live. I call forth the icy touch of death.
Shit. Stop.
I call down the power of the heavens.
Push the rock up the hill again! Hooray!
The wrath of the earth.
I would rather you be crows than to be not having fun watching this at least.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
It would make me oh so sad if people hated watching this.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
Okay, that's quite a lot of talismans.
I call down the power of the heavens.
God damn it! Oh, I should have hit the kick
I call
first.
down the power of the heavens.
I should have remembered to kick him first.
I call forth the wrath of the earth.
Yeah, I need to just remember to kick when he's on the ground. You don't need to kick if he's in the air, but if he's on the ground, you have to kick.
I call forth the wrath of the earth.
A little bit more talismans? I think I can wait a little longer.
I call forth the wrath of the earth.
Couple more talismans? One more talisman, maybe?
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
Ah! Okay, no, I have to kill these talismans.
I call down the power of the heavens. Spirits of
Oh
the
no,
netherworld,
the timer. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Let's get that health. I heard it. I just barely heard it. That sucks. Die.
I call forth the wrath of the earth. Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
Excellent. Come on. A little bit more talismans?
I call forth the icy touch of death. I call down the power of the heavens. Spirits of the netherworld, the crow shall feed
Fuck.
upon your carcass.
Damn it.
You do not understand the forces with which you are dealing.
I think I should be allowed to hit him while he's casting spells.
I call forth the fires of hell. I call down the power of the heavens. I call down the power of the heavens.
Is giving the game design notes the bargaining stage, technically?
I call down the power of the heavens. I call forth the icy touch of death.
Yeah, maybe they'll patch this 2002 PS2 game.
I call forth the icy touch of death. You're too late.
Okay.
Hand over Akujiki, and I may yet let you live.
Where are you?
I call forth the icy touch of death. I call forth the fires of hell. I call forth the fires fires of hell!
More talismans? Oh, he's doing the thing. Fuck. Okay, I have to start killing the talismans.
I call forth the icy touch of death!
Shit.
I call forth the wrath of the earth!
Well, whatever. Got the yen.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
Ah! The disco lasers got me. Okay, this is a good talisman setup though. I love it when sometimes a whole bunch just spawn at once instead of making me wait. Please stop moving! Okay, whatever.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master. Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
More
Spirits of
talismans?
the netherworld, obey your master.
More talismans, please?
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
More? I still need more.
I call down the power of the heavens.
I still need more of these. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna do this.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
Where is he? He's up there. He's teleporting. Nope. God damn it.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
Of course. Of course he was about to do that. Okay. He's doing the thing again, isn't he? Yes, he is. I knew you were about to do it.
Crows
God
feed
damn
upon your
it.
carcass.
The fact that he just gets to fuck you up
You do not understand the
by
forces
just
with which you are
deciding,
dealing.
okay, time for me to
call forth the
teleport
wrath of
behind
the earth.
you over and over.
I call forth the wrath of the earth.
What a ridiculous boss.
I call down the power of the heavens.
Oops.
I call forth the icy touch of death. I call forth the icy touch of death. I call forth the icy touch of death.
No!
I call down the power of the heavens.
I won't do it.
You are too late. Hand over Akujiki, and I may yet let you live. I call forth the icy touch of death.
Shit. Oh, he's gonna do it. I heard it.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
I heard him go. "Huh."
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master. Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master. I call forth the icy touch of death.
He's doing the thing, isn't he? Yeah, okay. Shit! Okay. I have to start killing talismans. Great.
Shall feed upon your You do not understand the forces with which you are dealing. I call forth the fires of hell!
Thank you, Fizzlepons.
I call forth the wrath of the earth! I call forth the icy touch of death!
Shit.
I call down the power of the heavens!
Stop. Stop being out there. Okay, thank you. Listen.
I call forth the icy touch of death!
You didn't listen that hard. I don't know why I did that.
You do not understand the forces with which you are dealing. I call forth the fires of hell! I call down the power of the heavens!
I don't know why I dashed back into that. Well, I kind of do. I saw the edge.
I call down the power of the heavens! I call forth the icy touch of death!
Okay.
You are too late. Hand over Akujiki, and I may yet let you live. I call down the power of the heavens! I call down the power of the heavens!
Who's gonna do it? I felt it.
I call down the power of the heavens!
More talismans, please. Oh, I dashed into the shot.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master. I call down the power of the heavens! I call forth the icy touch of death!
I hate you. I hate this motherfucker so much.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
I can't believe he gets to be invulnerable for so long.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
If that intangibility wasn't there, I think I would have already won.
I call down the power of the heavens.
Genuinely. Okay. I like this. This is some modern 2D Sonic boss. Don't say that. Ugh. Well.
The power of the heavens. Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
Give me the health, give me the health, give me the health.
I call forth the fires of hell.
Oh no, he's about to do it. Come on.
I call forth the icy touch of death. I call forth the fires of hell. I call forth the icy touch of death.
No, not him. Not yet. Shit.
I call down the power of the heavens. Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
Damn, this is almost like I know not the forces with which I'm dealing.
I call forth the fires of hell. I call down
Talismans?
the power of the heavens.
Giving me talismans.
I
My
call
favorite
down the power of the
food.
heavens.
Shit.
Spirits of the netherworld.
God damn it. God damn it.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
I'm staying stable at least. If nothing else.
I call forth the wrath of the earth. I call forth the icy touch of death.
Or talismans.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
Desperately need more talismans, please. More than that.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
Still need more than that. Okay, that's a pretty good amount. Let's do
I
this.
call forth the fires of hell.
Need to hit this guy. Damn, 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 damn.
I call forth the fires of hell.
Well, again, I'm staying stable at the very least. Okay, also, is it just me? I'm starting to think that the talismans actually don't summon until the Akujiki meter is at a certain point.
Spirits of the netherworld.
Am I crazy or is that real? Or is that just how the timers work out?
Of the earth. I call forth the fires of hell.
Damn it. Okay. Well, this isn't working out, I don't think.
I the throat shall feed upon
Yeah.
your carcass. You do not understand the forces with which you are dealing. I call forth the wrath of the earth.
No, there is no other mechanic to this.
I call down the power of the heavens.
Come on.
I call down the power of the heavens. I call forth the icy touch of death. I call
Okay,
down
well.
the power of the heavens.
Well, I messed that up slightly.
You do not understand the forces with which you are dealing. I call forth the fires of hell. I call forth the icy touch of death. I call forth the icy touch of death. I call down the power of the heavens. I call down the power of the heavens. I call down the power of the heavens. I call forth the icy
What?
touch of death.
Shit. Okay, it's
You are
fine.
too late. Hand over Akujiki, and I may yet let you live. Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master. Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
I let that happen. Cool.
I call down the power of the heavens. I call forth the icy touch of death. I call down the power of the heavens.
A little more. Okay. Stop hitting me with your fucking. Ugh! Why do they get to stun? No, that was so close. That if he hadn't done that, then that was it, I think. That would have been it. Okay, hang on.
I call forth the fires of hell. I call forth the fires of hell.
Damn. Oh, he's doing it again. I heard that.
I call forth the fires of hell. I call forth the icy touch of death. I call forth the fires of hell. I call down the power of the heavens.
I'm really worried that he's gonna do the teleporting thing again.
I call forth the wrath of the earth.
Why? Yeah, okay, okay.
You do not understand the forces with which you are dealing. I call forth the fires of hell. I call forth the icy touch of death. I call down the power of the heavens.
Okay.
You are too late. Hand over Akujiki.
And I may yet let you live.
I call down the power of the heavens.
I heard that.
I call forth the wrath of the earth. I call forth the fires of hell. I call forth the wrath of the earth.
Talismans? Couple more talismans? 2 more talismans? Several more talismans? Many more talismans?
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
What if there were more talismans, though? How about some more talismans? Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. What if a couple more, though?
Obey your master.
I'm gonna start going for it.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
Fuck. Oh, he's too far away.
I call forth the fires of hell.
Hey, 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 who said you could do this? This guy.
I call forth the wrath of the earth.
Oh, he's doing it again. Yep.
of the earth.
That wasn't enough! Alright, okay, that's fine.
You do not understand the forces with which you are dealing. I call forth the wrath of the earth.
Okay. We're gonna do this really good and normal and right.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
I didn't mean to go forward. We considered a corporate takeover. I don't think we have access to that kind of buying power.
I call forth the icy touch of death. You are too late. Hand over Akujiki, and I may yet let you live.
He almost teleported there. You know, I actually went to look if there was a sound rip for this game, and there isn't. But also, that would be like a tremendously bad time for me currently if you all had access to that. After the stream, that'd be fine, you know? But tonight, no.
I call down the power of the heavens. Spirits of the netherworld.
Okay. I did some damage. I needed more, though. Fuck off! I hate this guy so much! Get kicked!
Call forth the icy touch of death. I call down the power of the heavens.
Okay, that's a lot of
Spirits
talismans.
of the netherworld.
Oh, one of them self-destructed. You shouldn't be able to do that.
I call forth the fires of hell.
Might as well hit him. Fuck!
I call forth the fires of hell.
Okay, we're stable, it's fine, whatever.
I call forth the fires of hell.
Shit. Shit! There. Okay. He was about to do it.
Forth the wrath of the earth. I call forth the icy touch of death. Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
Fuck. Oh no, he's gonna do it.
The crow shall feed upon your carcass. You do not understand the forces with which you are dealing. I call forth the wrath of the earth!
Okay.
I call down the power of the heavens! I call down the power of the heavens!
Everything about that teleport move is mean.
I call down the power of the heavens! I call forth
Because
the
it
icy
basically
touch of
happens
death.
when you're not paying enough attention to him, right? And it can be really hard to pay attention to him while you're also monitoring the
I call forth the
talismans.
icy touch of death. I call forth the wrath of the earth.
He wants uppies, yeah, that's true.
I call forth the fires of hell.
Okay. More talismans? He's doing it. See? I wasn't paying enough attention to him. Got angry.
I call down the power of the heavens. I call forth the wrath of the earth. I call forth the fires of hell.
Okay, get hit with that.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
Icy touch of death. Gotcha. Okay, we're stable.
I call forth the wrath of the earth.
But talismans, though. Can you summon me some more talismans so that I can do that again?
I call down the power of the heavens.
Why? Why can they self-destruct?
I call forth the fires of hell.
Okay.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
Okay.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
Where are you? Crow's starving!
I call down the power of the heavens.
Don't say the Wheel of Attachment, that's not even my stream! It's not even a bit from my stream! Fuck you, dude, fuck you! You can't do this to me, you can't chase me like this. Okay, I'm gonna pop the shield.
I call forth the wrath of the earth. I call forth the wrath of the earth.
Okay. No!
How pitiful. Such a fate is becoming of you.
Such a fate is becoming of me. Drowning emote. Let me take a sip of water. So true. So true. So true. Taking a breath for one moment. Just taking a breath for one moment. Okay. I feel normal. I feel ready to go again. Thank you. Thank you.
You do not understand the forces with which you are dealing.
Okay, that was interesting. What the?
I call forth the fires of hell!
That was weird. I've never seen that happen yet. Sometimes new things can still happen, even in this old fight. Felt like it's been the same way the whole time, but no. There's still new things that could happen. Shit.
I call down the power of the heavens!
Get down from there.
I call forth the icy touch of death!
Ah, shit. I shouldn't have gone for that. Well, it's fine. I did it. Shit!
I call forth the fires of hell! Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master. I call forth the fires of hell!
Just making sure that he doesn't do that bullshit. Fuck! He did! A little bit more talismans. A little bit more talismans. Okay.
Spirits of the netherworld.
No, why are you targeting him? Fuck!
I call down the power of the heavens. The crows shall feed upon your carcass.
The crows. The crows. The crows.
You do not understand the forces with which you are dealing. I call forth the fires of hell!
This game looks so cool, but I will never have the patience to do this.
The fires of hell!
Yeah, it's understandable. The game is really cool. Like, if you've never seen the rest of the game, give the rest of the game a
I
peek.
call forth the wrath of the earth!
It's not just this. It's certainly very hard. However, it is quite cool.
I call down the power of the heavens! the icy touch of death.
Whenever I get to Nightshade, I wonder how the final boss of that is going to turn out.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
Okay.
You are too late. Hand over Akujiki, and I may yet let you live. I call down the power of the heavens. I call down the power of the heavens. I call down the power of the heavens.
Talismans.
I call forth the fires of hell.
Yep. I should have known. I should have known. I should have known. Okay, I have to start killing talismans. Because I need health.
I call down the power of the heavens.
Fuck!
Upon your carcass. You do not understand the forces with which you are dealing. I call forth the wrath of the earth. I call forth the fires of hell. I call down the power of the heavens.
Okay, cool. Damn.
I call down the power of the heavens.
Okay,
You
excellent.
are too late. Hand over Akujiki, and I may yet let you live. Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master. I call forth the wrath of the earth.
No. I heard that.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
Nope, he's about to do it. Damn.
I call forth the fires of hell.
Fuck.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
I wouldn't have gotten the hit even if I had kicked him first. I was like right at the limit of the time. The limit of the time? Fun way to say time limit. No, I heard that.
I call down the power of the heavens.
Oh, they shot me.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
Can they generate a couple more talismans for me? I know they won't.
The wrath of the earth. I call forth the fires of hell.
Fuck.
Feed upon your
Fuck. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You do not understand the forces with which you are dealing. I call forth the wrath of the earth.
Am I having fun yet? I've been having fun the whole time. What do you mean? I'm enjoying myself. I'm playing a funny toy.
Power of the heavens. I call down the power of the heavens. I call forth the icy touch of death.
She does not understand the forces she is dealing with.
I call forth the icy touch of death. You are too late. Hand over Akujiki, and I may yet let you live. I call forth the icy touch of death.
No.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
You bought Takin. Hell yeah, good for you. Yeah, this is going great. Don't worry about it.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
Everything that's happening right now is all according to plan.
I call forth the fires of hell.
This is exactly as I wish it to be.
Spirits of
I'm
the
lulling
netherworld,
Hiroko into a false sense of security.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
After he defeats me in time, surely he will drop his guard. Exactly.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
Okay, hang on. No.
Spirits of the
Please!
netherworld.
No! Damn you! Oh, give me the yen.
I call forth the wrath of the earth.
Yeah, this is all very simple for me.
The icy touch of death.
I'm just putting on a show for you all. If I truly wanted to defeat the wizard, it would already be done. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I call down the power of the heavens.
No, don't run away from me. Uh-oh.
The crow shall feed upon your carcass. You do not understand the forces with which you are dealing. I call forth the fires of hell. I call forth the icy touch of death. I call forth the icy touch of death. I call forth the icy touch of death.
Oh, come on. Let me hit you.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
Get down from there.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
Uh-oh. That wasn't how that was supposed to go.
You are too late.
Well, whatever,
Hand
it's
over
fine.
Akujiki, and I may yet let you live. I call down the power of the heavens.
It's okay. I'm basically good.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
Okay.
I call forth the icy touch of death. I call forth the fires of hell. I call down the power of the heavens.
Okay. Couple more talismans.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
Please.
I call forth the icy touch.
Well,
The crow shall feed upon your carcass.
well.
You do not understand the forces with which you are dealing. I call
Yummy
forth
carcass.
the wrath of the earth. I call forth the fires of hell. I call down the power of the heavens. I call down the power of the heavens.
No, I'm not bothering with that. You can stay out there all you like.
I call down the power of the heavens.
Love how I couldn't decide whether I would say like or want. So it just became some kind of syllable gargle. Many such cases.
You are too late. Hand over Akujiki, and I may yet let you live. I call forth the fires of hell. Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master. I call forth the fires of hell.
Did you know there's harder modes of this? Did you know that there are ways to make this game harder? Isn't that funny?
I call forth the wrath of the earth.
It's quite scary, yes. The thought of this becoming harder.
I call forth the wrath of the earth. I call forth the icy touch of death.
Of course.
I call forth the fires of hell.
You did say it was quite hard, Farmsteads. I need to play that game someday. That's just what these games are like. I don't know. Shinobi 3's really good. Shinobi 3's got a really good last level and boss.
I call down the power of the heavens.
Hang on. Oh, that's...
Spirits of the netherworld.
yeah, not happening.
Master.
Oh well. Shinobic's last boss is kind of bullshit. Awesome. Okay. Just kind of worried that he was about to start doing that shit. Teleporting shit. Yeah, see? He's about to do it.
Spirits of the netherworld.
Obey your master. That one really sticks in my head.
I call forth the wrath of the earth.
Specifically because, like, it really feels like he's trying to sound smooth, you know? Don't do this to me, don't do this to me! Fuck! You just start getting stunned by those shots, and then he starts teleporting at me? Oh my god!
You do not understand the forces with which you are dealing. I call forth the fires of hell! I call forth the fires of hell! I call forth the icy touch of death!
Don't be out there.
I call forth the icy touch of death!
Don't be out there.
I call forth the icy touch of death!
What if he wasn't out there?
I call forth the icy touch of death!
Okay.
You are too late. Hand over Akujiki, and I may yet let you live. I call forth the fires of hell! I call forth the wrath of the earth!
What's that?
Spirits of the netherworld!
What makes him so special? Think he can defy the laws of gravity, right? He's full of himself.
I call forth the icy touch of death! I call down the power of the heavens! I call forth the wrath of the earth! I call forth the fires of hell!
Okay, well, I hit him.
call forth the fires of hell!
If nothing else, I hit him.
I call forth the fires of hell!
Uh-huh. What about some talismans?
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master!
Oops, I dashed too many times. What if you drop some talismans? Buddy.
I call forth the icy touch of death!
Uh-oh. That was bad.
The crow shall
That was
feed
very
upon your
bad. That could have been something. And then I didn't dash to the sides. I dashed backwards and I get hit by the ice.
You do not understand the forces with which you are dealing. I call forth the fires of hell!
In reality, there's my own deficiencies that keep me here fighting this boss.
I call forth the wrath of the earth.
If I was simply better, this would all be over. It's my fault. I'm sorry.
I call down the power of the heavens.
I'm sorry that I'm putting all of you through this right now. Oh, of course it is. That always happens. Obviously I can't grab that right now, but if anybody can grab a Discord invite, thank you.
The power of the heavens.
Thank you, Landshark.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
Thank you. That's helpful.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
Why are you out there?
I call down the power of the heavens.
Stop being out there. Be on the ground.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
It'd be so cool if that forced him to
The icy
move.
touch of death.
Oh no, Akujiki hates this. Fuck.
You do not understand the forces with which you are dealing. I call forth the wrath of the earth. I call forth the icy touch of death. I call forth the icy touch of death.
What?
I call down the power of the heavens.
Oh, it was still there. Okay. I think we will understand the forces when we defeat him.
I call down the power of the heavens. You are too late. Hand over Akujiki, and I may yet let you live. I call forth the fires of hell.
Okay. Okay. Why'd he do that? He was just, I'm gonna stand up here for a second. I'm going somewhere else. Whatever.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
Shit. You're gonna do the thing. I know you're gonna do the thing.
I call forth the fires of hell. I call forth the wrath of the earth.
If I could teleport, I would try to have as little in common with this man as possible.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
Fuck. Oh my god.
I call forth the fires of hell. I call forth the fires of hell.
Give me that.
I call down the power of the heavens. Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master. Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
Blah!
The crows shall feed upon your carcass.
Crows are eating good. They have so many carcasses. So many carcasses to feed upon.
You do not understand the forces with which you are dealing.
The crows are so happy tonight. I'm doing all of this for you, crows. It is so much shit on screen.
I call down the power of the heavens. I call down the power of the heavens.
There would be quite a lot of bodies.
I call down the power of the heavens.
Okay.
I call down the power of the heavens. You are too late. Hand over Akujiki, and I may yet let you live.
Oh, he may yet let me live.
Spirits of the netherworld.
Maybe I should hear him out. Maybe he should get Akujiki for free. Maybe I should be giving him the demon blade. Surely he will use it well. Surely he will wield the demon blade wisely.
Spirits
He
of the
gets the
netherworld.
sword on weekends. Yeah, there we go. Here's an idea.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
Anything that gets me out of this boss fight.
I call forth the wrath of the earth.
Oops. Okay. Okay.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
Hello? Fuck yes! That's it!
Destroy!
Literally nobody was ready for that to happen, least of all me. I did not think that was about to happen, but it did. It was fine. We're good. We did it. We did it. We did it.
Among the last of our kind
Oh my god, that is Mojo Jojo.
in this world. Why do you still?
That is blatantly Mojo Jojo. Oh my god. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you for sticking with me during this immense trial. Now I am a gamer. Now I have fucking revenge for my childhood. Congrats on killing the wizard first try. You know? That's why they call me the perfect gamer, because I always do it right every time, and I always do it the first try every time. What do you mean there was a secret coin in there? Yeah, the bit was over. Exactly, exactly. I hadn't tried yet. That was the first time I'd tried. Yeah, that was a B rank. That was a B rank. You know, totally normal. For Binobi, yeah. Hooray, I did it! After, like, 22 years or something, I finally beat this game! Oh my god. You're still thinking of Shinobi as a B character that is a ninja. That would be awesome, yeah. I'm free. I'm free, it's true. At least I'm free until I decide to play the sequel Nightshade. Which this has not kept me from wanting to do. Yeah, I've already beaten that game before, twice in fact, I'm pretty sure. But you know, it's been a long time since 2004, so yeah, it's gonna be so easy. It's gonna be so easy, so easy. Yeah, I had this game in 2002. I was like in middle school or something, I don't know. Oh no, the Shinobi 3DS doesn't run very well, that's too bad. It's kind of mediocre. I hear all kinds of mixed things about that. I have it, and I hit him in the back, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, that makes sense, that makes sense. That's why I got the one hit, of course, of course. I do have the 3DS Shinobi. I played a little of it, and my overall assessment of it was that the levels are too long. But there was a part of me, while thinking about this game in the last 2 days, I was like, man, what if I played that 3DS Shinobi again? Anyways, hooray, I did it. In slightly under 3 hours. I'm the best from now. So true. Yeah, boy, I got fucking filtered by stage 3, and here I am. Here I am, 22 years later, victorious over the whole thing. Hooray. I'm so great and cool now. Yeah, the run is like not even a few minutes, right? Like it's hey, they give special thanks to Revenge's Shinobi and Shinobi 3 teams. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Shinobi 3 is the best. You're right. You know what would be pretty fun? You know, it would be pretty fun and cool after 3 hours of attempting to beat this one boss in this Shinobi game. Going to bed at a reasonable hour. Well, if you want to do that, you can. C rank, huh? I'm forced to accept this. What's in the extra? The extra, just cutscene, stage select, okay. Alright, so 2 ideas I had. That apparently did not unlock hard mode. I guess you gotta get the... You gotta get the coins for that. Hang on. I am downloading a file. One moment. I'm downloading a file. And we're going to see... We're going to see if this works. Hang on, let me figure out where I'm putting this. I'm installing the mod to make Shinobi girl. No, again. That is the sequel. The sequel is the one where you get to be girl. You download these files. Okay, hang on. Okay, we're going to copy of that. I'm gonna close this for a moment. Yeah, girl Shinobi. Yeah, she has alternate outfits and stuff. I remember I really wanted to unlock the third outfit for her, which was like she's wearing like a cool trench coat and her sword gets replaced with a guitar. I really wanted to unlock that, but you had to be hard mode for that, I think. Okay, I'm gonna close the game for a moment. That's just Ino. Well, yeah. Yeah, why do you think I like that? We are going to replace this file. You're going to see if this works the way that I hope it does. Fresh boot. Watch out! Violence and gore! Okay, yes. We have all the unlocks here. Normal, hard, super. There are two harder difficulties. And also Maritsune and Joe Musashi. What else is in the extras? Ah, there's an art gallery. How exciting. I love to see illustrations. Look how cool. Yeah, how do I... There we go. Look at him. He's so cool. What a cool dude. Yeah, these are awesome. I really love the art for these games. It's Ageha, the cool girl ninja that we had to fight, and she got killed by Maritsune. I really love her design. Her design is so good. Maritsune. The two blades. Oh, there's Hiroko. The coins are unique per difficulty, and you have to play 3 times to get all the extras. Oh my god. Nightmare. Happy Toaster, did you make this save file yourself? Are you the ninja master? No? Okay. That's fair. It's quite scary. Yeah, here are all the bosses. Oh, look at these guys. Awesome. Oh, it's the baby versions of everybody. I like that Hatsuma still had the scarf when he was a child. Makoto Tsuchibayashi. Cool. It's shorter. Yeah, it grew with him. Whoa, this is the moth woman, the lava moth woman. This is really cool. This is really good. Oh yes, the tiger spider. Another fun one. Oh, the snake guy with the fox mask. Ah yes, the old man shinobi who was in charge of everything, probably fucked everything up. I didn't notice. I actually literally didn't notice in any of those cutscenes that he had a peg leg. Wow. Guess these are some of the other bosses. Oh, these are the bosses from 2A, I think. Yeah, and this is the 3A boss guy, the guy who could recover, so you had to use the insta-kill tech on him. This is the lava stage boss. This guy, this motherfucker with the giant shuriken. Oh yeah, this was the guy we fought in the hallway. This guy was cool. This fight was really good. Moritsune, possessed by the demon. This all seems hard to convert to 3D. Yeah, well, they did it. Oh, okay, I can zoom in a little more. I love this, that they just put all of the enemies together in one spot. That's really cool. Yeah, it's a family portrait. I love the 2 helicopters. God. Awesome. Oh, I just noticed total time 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. That's great. If I do stage select, can I? Oh yeah, I can. Cool. Let's see. Stage 2A is Moritsune. Okay, here he is. Oh yeah, that sword meter goes down way faster. Oh, I forgot that. Okay, yeah, he is much stronger. I completely forgot that I changed what the lock-on button was, and so I was like, why am I not locking on? Stage 2 is absolutely like one of the most fun stages, just because like this is where Akujiki turns on for the first time, and you really get the feeling of like, ooh, I really get to snowball and power up here. Yeah, wow, Moritsune is really strong. Yeah, the Tengu guys are awesome. Yeah, the game really does look better when I'm not fighting that boss, right? It's not an easy game otherwise. Like, it's still like a really, really hard game. But it's like, it's a really good feeling hard overall, I would say. Just that boss is quite rough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Moritsune can one-hit the final boss on hard, and not even Moritsune can do it on super. Awesome. I believe I read in that interview I was looking at earlier, the one where the director mentioned that he was all for the reddest, scarfiest scarf. Which, by the way, very significant lacking element to Moritsune's design. The hair doesn't make up for it. I believe they mentioned in that interview that the super difficulty is actually exclusive to the American version. Because they were under the impression that American gamers desired harder content. Like they said that they did research, and they found that like it wasn't that gamers in any particular region were like more skilled, but there was a perception that like people, whether or not people wanted like harder games, the people who wanted harder games weren't necessarily better at games. They just preferred the games to be harder. And I believe they said that it was people in Europe who most valued difficulty, which might actually explain why the concept of European extreme exists. Yeah, that's why Amiga games are like that, exactly. Yeah, I guess there's a little Sisyphus in all of us. Sometimes one truly must imagine Sisyphus happy. Perhaps weird people show up to video game focus groups. Now that's definitely true. Okay, just like with the other boss, we're gonna wait a little bit for minions to show up. So I am kind of curious. Okay, yeah, that's a chunk, I guess. Oh boy, Akujiki hates this. There we go. Uh-oh. Didn't work out. Well, that's fine. Yeah, they want you to be stressed out. There we go. A C rank. Evidently. Evidently, this was a C rank. It's C2B with Joe Musashi. There he is. That's the man. The legendary guy. He's standing on his tiptoes for no reason. Yeah, that's Joe Musashi. Yeah, no meter on this guy. So, my understanding is that he has infinite shuriken and can kill with a shuriken. Yeah, but he has no sword mechanics. Which, my god, if he can't power up, How does he even fight the final boss? That would be a completely different kind of nightmare. He's just your average Joe. Musashi. He's so cool. He's been rendered so well on 3D. It still starts doing more damage from combo. Okay. That makes sense. Oh yeah, okay. The sword is powering up. There we go. Sensible. The game probably would not work without that snowballing. Fuck well. I like that he's got a white version of the scarf also. Yeah, I think all of the boys have the same voice acting probably. So cool. It's white because it was just laundry day. Yeah. He washed the scarf. What if I just stun locked you with my kunai forever? This is the power of Joe Musashi. I hope that works in the final boss too. If you can like really stun lock the final boss with kunai, that would be actually completely sick. We kind of got some stress-free gaming with Musashi. Nothing to worry about with this guy. He's simply powerful. Yeah, it's true. I can just kick him forever, but like if I can do it with kunai, then I don't even have to worry about if he starts going over the edge of the platform, right? There's a part of me that genuinely wants to try this now, but I also really don't want to go back into that boss stage anytime soon. The downside is that he doesn't get the stun on his kunai at all. That guy just did a backflip and fell off a ledge. He was trying to look so cruel, and he ended it all by accident. That's how you're gonna go out. You're gonna do a backflip right off a cliff. That guy in the background jumped. What the fuck? What's happening here? This is messed up. I guess I don't even need to grab that. Yeah, the game really is quite cool when it's not that final boss. I really enjoyed playing this game. It is like really well designed to be like just satisfying. The snowballing mechanic with the sword is just, it's a good mechanic for an action game. Like it just feels good. This is the only video game ever to like make minions that show up with the boss feel like an actual like crucial part of the boss's design and like fun and neat and something you want to be happening. Here's this on fire helicopter. You did miss the final boss of Shinobi for the PlayStation 2, kid. I'm really sorry. It took me like 3 hours. But I did it. I did it is the thing. Oh no. The helicopter missiles. There we go. It is important for Joe Musashi to fight a helicopter, yeah. Wow. And that's the bonus stuff. Hooray. What a cool game. Oh wait, there's an extra level. You mentioned this. What is the extra level? Do I have to go all the way to the end? Stage EX. I'll do that as Hatsuma. Why not? Actually, wait. Hang on. I'm backing out. I messed up. I hit confirm instead of back. Oh, hi Auntie. What's up? Yeah! That's her. Look. Wait, no, I meant L2. Okay. There we go. D, how are you doing? Need some attention? What a good cat. She's so special, precious. Okay, let's check out this EX stage. Okay. It didn't keep my settings, but whatever. Okay. Interesting. Let's hang out at the Ninja Guy's den. Great. Thank you. What the fuck? Hey, I have to go wash up. Check the Discord. Let's see. See that Discord. Holy shit, Land Shark! This is sick. Hang on, I gotta put this on the screen. That's so good. Thank you. Oh my god. Hang on, let me... There it is. Oh, it's so small. Why did it appear so small? Look at this. Look at this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That is sick. Thank you, Land Shark. This is like so good. I love this. Thank you. Okay, I just noticed, and I really love this. I love that the star on my earpiece has been changed to like a shuriken. That is really, really good. Yeah, it's ninja style. Exactly. Thank you. This is absolutely wonderful. I don't know. I have to keep this on the screen right now. What the hell? I have to like keep this here. Can I? Oh no. Where do I keep this? Where do I put this? Hang on. Threaten chat with Katana? Okay, will do. This is where this goes for now. That is so good. Thank you, Land Shark. That is fucking awesome. My god. Yeah, the big bow is awesome. Ugh. Wow. Indy needs scritches now, though. She heard that I was excited, and she was like, wait, what about me? What if you were excited about me instead? What if you were petting me, and I was so happy instead? Hey, no worries. See you later, Land Shark. What a sweet cat. What a wonderful cat. Okay. Hopefully that's enough pets and scritches for her. Let's see this thing. Yeah, okay. Incredibly messed up kill chain. Fuck. Okay. My god. Oh, motherfuckers of the universe. Fucking enemy of all humanity, Bat Ninja. What the fuck is this? My god! Oh yeah, Dust Force. I always heard that game was cool, but I've never played it. fuck? Hang on. Hang on. Well, I didn't get the tate. Oh my god, this is level 1 of this. Sometimes you joke that Dustburst is your favorite Sonic game. Wow. Oh, I missed one. Where is it? Okay, well. Nope. What a fucked up thing this is. I'm going to tell you the truth. I don't think I'm going to beat this level, but I'd like to keep giving it a try for a sec. An absolutely absurd challenge here. Okay. Damn. Lost the tate. Then they start throwing these guys at me? What the fuck are these? I don't remember seeing these in the game. Hang on. Well, I was hit with the kunai. What the fuck? No? Okay. Nice. Ah! Yeah, the music in this game has been nuts. It has been like awesome the whole way through. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Okay. I do like the cherry blossom effect on that. That's fun. Oh no. Why do they get to do that? Why do they get to stun you out of the air? My god, these truly are the enemies of humanity. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. What the fuck? I seriously don't remember seeing those enemies anywhere else in the game. What the fuck? What do you do to those? Okay. Okay. So messed up. They're like Sonic Adventure homing attack chains, except you have to do multiple hits. They're like actually fighting back against you. Hello? Go. Stunned, I got the full tate on that. Oh, huh, that's true, yeah. It could be that Maritsune is more who this is designed in favor of. Since he does more damage. Okay, there we go. Woo! It's the first level of that. Hi, Amy! This is, bonus content. This is like unlockable stuff. Yeah, this is Shinobi VR missions, essentially. What in the fuck? What in the fuck? Uh-oh. Okay. Punishment chamber? Yeah, I beat the final boss. It took me a little under 3 hours, but I beat the final boss. What if I did this? Oh, they didn't even die. It was quite a challenge. Okay. Nope. Hang on. Shinobi 2. Yeah, this is absolutely a if you really think you're hot shit. Why don't you try this? Hang on, let's see. The real Shinobi starts now. If this is the real Shinobi starting now, we are not likely to see the end of it. Because I am not doing all of this. I'm just seeing how much I can do of this before I decide I'm done. You know, you ever do something until you decide you're done doing it? Oh, come on, really? This is messed up. This is the real sicko shit. In what was already a sicko's game. These jumps are so fucking perfect. Need a grizzled cigarette chopping ninja named Pliskin who complains about all these VR trained shinobi thinking they're the real thing. Yeah, and you find out later that Pliskin is actually Joe Musashi. Hang on. Okay. What if I just threw kunai? These bat ninjas are truly the enemy of the universe. Okay. There we go. Now the question is, yeah, okay, I can just jump up this wall. There we go. Who cares about killing guys? Huh? What is this? Why are we... Okay.
Die.
This is... There's problems here, I'm noticing. There's a problem here. I'm noticing an issue. How do I... Nope. Couldn't reach that with the second jump. What? What do they want from me? No, not with the, not with that. Enemies are getting higher, maybe. If that's it, that's really funny. I think they actually might be getting higher up, you're right. They're just making me do homing attack chains over and over until they get high up enough that, fuck. That can't be it. That can't be what this is. That would be insane. Okay, hang on. Hang on, here's an idea. Nope, that was a mistake. I did that wrong. And also, the idea might not work at all. Yeah, I don't think that works at all. Ooh, how do I was hoping that I could do like the shuriken burst, and that would reach the seal. No. No, no. Let's just try raw shuriken burst, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't hit. Whereas, yeah, I have fan art. It's from Landshark. You did an amazing job. It's very, very good. I don't think they're going higher up. I don't think they're going higher up. What am I meant to do? I don't have enough to do a shuriken burst now. How do I get up there? This might be where this has to stop because I'm like genuinely clueless as to how I could hit that. Well, hang on. I got it. Oops. Well, surely I can do it again. Well, I did that wrong. I wasted my jump too soon. His ah really sounds like a Rio ah. Not quite. Can I hear an ah good?
Ah, good.
Like, there's a there's a quality to it. There we go. Got that one. Don't dash because you will go over the edge. Really? Really? This is perhaps too cruel. There we go. Okay. Huh? Does anybody know how many levels of this there are? Okay, well, I didn't hit the seals. I'm getting the feeling that what they want me to do here with this one is they want me to, yeah, do 2 trips. Shit. Oh, I fucked that one up. But I'm getting there. I'm somehow getting there. I'm somehow learning this. Oh, that one was cool. Ah! Well, I fucked that up. Fuck, I messed up again. There's 9 of these, huh? Well, let's see. I don't know where the second jump went. I don't know where my second jump went there. Now, I was thinking, before I started doing this, I was thinking, well, maybe it would be nice to do another deathless attempt to Shinobi 3. Only 3 have floors. Cool. But now I'm doing this, and I'm like, well, this is fun. There we go. Where did my jump go? Why did the second jump not come out? What's happening suddenly? Okay. Got that one right off. Oh my god. Ugh. The things they're asking of me to do with my hands. Well, I'm stuck on the old default lock-on control that I didn't like, too. Ugh. Why is it R1? I didn't hit it. Hang on. Yeah, the art is awesome, right? It's so good. Thank you again to Landshark for that. God. Okay, there we go. Well, I made it across. Can you? Why did that miss? Oh man. I don't know. I don't know about this. Uh-oh. Okay, that felt very scary. Okay. I didn't die at least. Never mind, I did. Awesome. Yeah, they're really, this is really fucked. This is for the real sickos. Oh, you really think you get how this fucking game works, huh? Why did that happen that way? I'm so upset. I'm not holding the button long enough, I think. That's gotta be the issue. Trying to do it too fast. Fuck. We got the name to let go of the lock-on midway through. I wasted that jump. So you think your cat is meowing? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for giving you cat alerts. Okay, got one. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to dash. I forgot to do the thing. By the way, I want to remind everybody that the controls of this game are circle jump, X dash, square sword. So I am like cycling between these three buttons this whole time. And I'm holding R1 the whole time for the lock-on. I didn't do the thing. Okay, I might need to stop doing this. This is messed up shit. This is probably too much for me.
Die.
Oh my god. Okay, I think I do need to stop doing this. This is fascinating. It's a little fucked up though. Wow. You found a video of someone getting an X rank on that and it's some sicko stuff? God, I bet it's messed up. I need to look that up myself later. Okay, but what if we did do one run of Shinobi 3? With Tatsuma in the menu? different characters. Plays Maritsune or Joe Musashi. Yeah, what if we truly set this to Joe Musashi? What if? What if I slipped in just a little Shinobi 3? I have no idea. I don't think this is being captured. Hang on one sec. Yeah, it's a treat. Actually, hang on. Hang on. I'll do this way. I'll do it this way. Why not? Where is... There you are. No, I know. I know we all saw nothing. Hang on. Now you're seeing something, right? Now we're seeing the classics of Keiga Fusion. Oh, Shinobi 3. You're my favorite. You're one of the best games ever.
They cannot change society.
So true.
So instead of reflecting on themselves,
That's
they
so true.
blame the
Thank you
beasts.
for reading everything that it says on the screen right now, May. I really appreciate it. Keep that knowledge in your heart and mind. What a perfect 2D action video game. Oh, it doesn't know my buttons. Hang on one sec. Let me make sure that you're aware. Make sure that you're aware of my buttons. There we go. Yeah, it's just a secret manual. Ninjas have all kinds of stuff like that. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, it's so good, right? Uh-oh. Okay, it was fine. Nice. This game is so good. This game is so good. I love this game. All right, let's go. That's so true. Yes, you have to carry dozens and dozens of knives on you at all times in order to defend yourself in this world. You also need to learn your double jump timing. If you're thinking to yourself, that's not a thing people can do, wrong. The timing is just very strict. You have to do it at the absolute apex of your jump. blocking is kind of highly advanced tech in this game. Check this out. This guy is actually blocking with his sword, but the disjoint on the hitbox for this just goes right through. It's awesome. You're wary of apexes. You don't want to get hacked. Ah, of course. Yeah, this game is awesome. One of my absolute favorites growing up, and I have been very slowly working to beat this game without dying. Yeah, it's 1993, right? Yeah. This is a game that almost came out in 1992 with a completely different host of levels, some different graphics, bunch of different things. It went out to get reviews, even. There are literal, like, reviews of the game in magazines, and it didn't release that way. And they held it back for a year. In the least Sega move ever. I tell this story all the time. Some people don't know it. I don't know. First side kick. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm hoping that Lizard Cube 1 is good. It's definitely going to look nice. Ah, what? Hang on. Yeah, Shinobi was one of those. There was a brief glimpse of a Shinobi being made by, well, visually it looks like Lizard Cube, who did Wonder Boy the Dragon's Trap remake and Streets of Rage 4. I know I've seen people suggest that it looks like it's a Metroidvania or something, which I would be fine with. I like Metroidvanias, but I would want a game like this, you know? Hey, have I literally not taken damage yet? What's happening? I got hit once earlier? Okay. Not in the middle of some kind of miracle run, then. Yeah, I don't need that. It's fine. Yeah, I love this game. Yeah, it takes under a minute if you nail it. That's just how that game is. Yeah, I got an insta-kill on him. Oh, yes? I watched a whole lot of sorcerer fights and really understood nothing about him. Yeah. When the background is like this, my controls are reversed, by the way, just so you know. Twice in a row, huh? I love this brain. 3 times? This is the only move you're gonna do? What? Why did he do that? Why did he do that 3 times? By the way, just so you know, since I have the power-up fireball, all of my attacks are doing 3 times as much damage. So that's why bosses are dying so fast. Hatsuma could never. Now. Let's not talk shit about Hatsuma. He did many wonderful insta-kills against bosses himself. Oh fuck, I hate this thing. Hatsuma could sometimes. Exactly, there we go. That's giving him the respect he deserves. Uh-oh. I let that happen. No. I lost it. Suma had to get on his protractor and slide rune to get an insta-kill. Now, we don't need to talk shit about Hatsuma. Just because Joe Musashi is the original and the best. More like cold Suma. Uh-huh. Natsuma is a little better, yeah. That's true, he didn't get to go surfing ever. Check this out. One wall jump. Yeah, he had no haunts, that's true. Ah, no, damn. Oh no, it's turning into a mess. I was doing it so perfectly. All right, whatever. They should have had Hatsuma riding a motorcycle stage or something. The Shinobi PS2 feel like Shinobi to me. Oh yeah, definitely. That's a Shinobi through and through. Okay. I'm gonna play it safe on this one. This guy's awesome, yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, it was fine. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Well, I lost the power-up. That's fine. Only had one hit left anyways. I love this art at the end of stage every time. It's so good. Yeah, the dive kick of disrespect. That's right. Fuck that guy. That guy killed me so many times when I was a tiny baby child. He deserves it. Hell yes. Hell yes. Hell yes. Ninja surfing.
Kaboom!
So true. One of the greatest songs on the Genesis. Nice. $415 knives. That's so many knives. It is! It is one of the best to ever do it. For real, one of the greatest action platformers of all time. Die. Okay, I know it looks like I've been like so good and done so well and like I'm completely unbeatable. This is the level where that gets tested. It's all fun and games until we see the Bat Ninjas. I love that shuriken that was just like staying on screen while I ran. That's the motherfucker of the universe. These guys. These Batmen are the destroyers of Deathless. Fine. Because if one of their shuriken hit me,
That's bad.
while I am over the water, then that's it. That's the end. Okay, I got that guy. Good. There was a guy I killed off screen that has killed me many, many times. There's honestly no need for me to do this. I don't need to get these extra lives, but it's just like part of my ritual, you know? Hey Ramses, how you doing? I beat Shinobi for the PS2. This isn't Shinobi for the PS2. Just to clarify. I'm sure the stream title still says that. This is Shinobi 3 for the Genesis. Which I just wanted to play because it's one of my favorite games ever. Oh yeah, absolutely. Completely agreed. Yeah, the final boss has some kind of fucking time machine that sends Hatsune into a VR version of Shinobi 3 or something. Face the trials your forebear did. Shinobi Generations! Yeah. Okay, that is Deathless Stage 4B. That is quite good. That is quite good. Gotta wait for him to pick up all his accoutrements before he becomes vulnerable. Come on, there we go. The shield is really important because it just lets me keep the fireball and plow through these bosses. Do not attack me until I've gotten all of my toppings. Okay, welcome to the forest fire. True! That is what Pizza Tower is. It's pretty good. You said turret out loud. Awesome. Thank you for the heads up about the turret. Yeah, they added the noise. That famous guy. This was not Yuzo Koshiro. He didn't do this one. Common misconception. This was other members of the Sega Sound team. Understandable mistake, considering, you know, he did Revenge of, I think, like, some of the Game Gear games and stuff, too. Shit. I'm fucking up so bad. I'm fucking up so badly right now. I'll never get the health. Yeah, he did the Chi-Chi Shinobi. Okay, that's what I thought. I should play those games. Though I know they're kind of fucked up. Oh, bomb. I have to fight this guy without power up. It's not gonna be a big deal, it's just gonna take longer. I shouldn't dive kick at him like that. Oops. There we go. I love how he, like, tries to go forward and then explodes. That's awesome. I'm not happy about my health situation, though, gotta admit. It's better than it was moments ago, but I don't know. Also, welcome to the Mecha Cheezosaurus Rex factory. That's boiling mac and cheese in the ground below. If greater than 9 lives now. Yeah. Drowning in mac and cheese. Go faster. Is there health down here if I drop down? No, it's just knives. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Okay, excellent. Wait, I need to leave. Uh-oh. Mistake. Now that's a real mistake. God damn it!
Tears.
I was doing so good, and I accidentally jumped while I was still holding down. No! Ah, damn it. Well, whatever, I'll play it out. We made one big accomplishment today, it's fine. Ow. I love that there's that one guy that just falls to his death, slightly off screen. I really wish the platform would, like, weave through those two things. Shinobi is quite good. Can't believe that man was gonna try to shoot me with a gun. Fucked up. Love these wall jumps, they feel so good. Shoot the gun. Thank you. Oh yeah, no, the PS2 Shinobi is definitely harder than this game. And I don't think that's just because I've played this game a million times. Okay. Shield. Let me pop the shield. There we go. Okay. Mechachisaurus Rex, you're going down. For my money, hardest boss in the game. Wasn't bad though. Wasn't that bad though. I spaced those jumps pretty good, I think. Okay, here's this fucked up level. It's probably fine that I died in that previous level because I probably would die in this level too. Of course, enemy of all humanity is here. It'll be fine. I'm not gonna feel bad if I get deathless through the rest of the game. I'll probably feel a little bad. Okay. Hey, genie problem. Yeah, it would just mean that I could do it again. Exactly. Sure, I'll take that. There we go. I love the parallax here so much. There we go. Okay, so I didn't die. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, you don't usually see, like, vertical layers of parallax like this, right? It's quite unique. Tengu's a real motherfucker. Hardware limitations make it chunkier. Interesting. This doesn't seem chunky to me at all. It seems smooth. Beautiful. Welcome to the sauna. I kind of let that happen, I guess. Fine, whatever. Kick me, who cares? Okay, excellent. You actually helped me to land properly there. Ah! That's fine by me. Okay. That's where the crushers are. Potentially dangerous. Okay. That's preferable to being crushed. Excellent. And into here. This is a situation where I think I want to use Karyu. This might be a mistake, but we'll see. Alright, I can't change back. Nah. I think maybe Ikazuchi here would have been more sensible, TBH. It doesn't feel like it did enough damage to be worth it. Okay. Second phase, at least, not that scary. Because I just get to do that. Yeah, you're already done. Okay, final level. Okay. I love this song. Okay. I'm gonna jump to adjust that one. gotta be patient here. Change that back to shield. Fuck! Oh, I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it. Fuck. Oh, well. Okay. Second death. I love the greater than symbol, yeah. That's such a good... It's such a good UI concept. Okay. There we go. Okay, funny elevator. Funny elevator where I get shot a bunch. Oh, come on. Yeah, I used to do that all the time, but would go into debug mode and I would like drop down so many S monitors. That the lives would just turn into nonsense. I imagine you can do it organically. There is in launch base zone, there's that one spot where you can just like sit and spin dash. Yeah, launch base zone. Yeah, exact. In launch base zone, if you go to one of you just go to one of the alert things that makes the birds fly towards you. You just sit there and hold spin dash. It's infinite lives. Well. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Really appreciate that. I'm gonna count this as a third death. Now I'm sitting here thinking about, they should have given Joe Musashi access to Mijin in PS2 Shinobi, and that like turns on the Akujiki gauge for him or something. So that he gets the full health refill. But from there, it starts like eating away at him. That would be a really interesting way to do that, I think. And here. Okay. I think Jimmy Sashi did a cool dirt bike. Yeah, I agree. Alright, if you've never seen this before, this is the final area. There are no more enemies until the final boss. This is just pure platforming. Yeah, horse's nature's dirt bike, it's true. Oh boy. It's not like Joe Musashi is in the past either, anyways. He's a ninja of the 90s. Yeah. Okay. Still doing good. Just drop onto here. I don't think I actually need to crouch here, but I might as well, you know? Here we go.
That's normal.
It is normal. You're right. I don't need whatever is down there. I think it's probably ninjutsu or something. Give me a platform. Thank you. Oh no, I'm fucked. It's over. I fucked up real bad. Damn. I didn't hit the double jump. Oh well. It's so Jover Musashi. Damn. I made it back to equals. That's so sad. There we go. What is this emote? Let me see. Whoa. Cool skeleton. Okay, 4 deaths, huh? I think that's less than my last attempt. It still could be better. Could be 0. Could be 5. Fuck. I can't believe that happened. I'm so mad. I've become rattled. Ah! There. Let's see you do the smart guy. You gonna give me the penalty flag for this? While this wall is is already angry at me, and the other wall is becoming angry at me as well. That was fucked. Okay, there we go. Just final boss.
Strange, isn't it?
That's true, you're right. Okay, face change. It's kind of too bad that I make a complete fool of this boss. Oh, well, hang on, never mind. He's still got a chance to prove himself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! I gloated too hard! I was so hubristic. I was so hubris. I was so hubris. Oh my god. Oh, now I have to fight him the real way. I don't feel like I'm doing well. That's unblockable? What the hell? No, I don't think that worked. That's fine though. Yeah, he teleported behind me. Nothing personal, kid. It's been a sec since I've done this without the power-up. I miscounted it. Really? Okay. Damn. I'm just getting my fucking ass handed to me right now. I completely fucked it up. I don't know, I'm changing to Remigine, whatever. Okay. Hell yeah. Use the invincibility frames. Ah. Oh my god. Really? Not even worth counting these deaths at this point. I am fully capable of bodying this level and this boss. Oh, I'm running out. Awesome, okay. Knives only. I have to do this. That should kill him. No? That should kill him. Yeah, okay, there we go, there we go. Adding permitted term motherfuckers possessive. Well, that was sloppy at the end. I was doing really good at the beginning. You feel bad about how that ended up. Obviously, it's still 1cc, so whatever. The battle has ended. The wing of darkness burns and shakes the earth as it lands. The silent wind gently surrounds Musashi and comforts his wounded body. In this world of confusion, evil will continue to thrive and will rise again one day. When history takes another turn, there will be a man running in the darkness. He will be a shadow. He will be a shinobi. Yeah, I had to do all that sorcerer bullshit before. I'm definitely like a little off my game from from putting both of those things together, probably. Still, I wish I had done that cleaner. Oh well. One day Deathless will happen. Not today, but, you know, someday. Everybody pointing at him crouch walking. Hell yeah!
Good going.
Thank you, thank you. Well, thank you for joining me for some Shinobi nonsense. That was a lot of fun. I finally got revenge on the PS2 Shinobi. We took a brief peek at some really ridiculous shit in that one. And we 1cc Shinobi 3 again. Ninjas. They're pretty epic. I don't know. You heard of these guys? I kinda love those ninja guys. If you seen this recently? You looked at this recently? I'm making it bigger. Look at this. This is awesome. Thank you again, Landshark, for the beautiful fan art. Greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. Landshark is so good at arts. Yeah. For real. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Yes, that is one of my favorite things as well. That is that it's a shuriken, it's ninja style.
Yeah.
Back over here. Well, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Let's see who's online. Who I can dump you off at. Okay. To be continued. To be continued whenever I come back to do more Deathless attempts. Yeah, of course, I had a great time. I'm going to send you to the Last Seahorse. They are, looks like, I think they're doing their, like, their little, like, game rental variety thing that they do every so often. It's pretty cool. Pretty awesome. Go say hi to them. Be nice. I'm gonna be back tomorrow with a return to modern gaming. I'll get back to that Final Fantasy VII nonsense. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And maybe we'll even see that fucking vampire guy who's so cool and badass and awesome. He's such a hardcore bad butt. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. See y'all later. Bye, bye.